What's with that barking?
Good boy. You chased off that. Good to see you, friend. Very good.
My respects.
Hey, you!
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Shall we spar? Whoa! If it isn't Henry!
How are you, Hornet?
I'm fine. Just a little sore in the thigh.
Oh. Someone beat you up.
As if. I landed a job with a farmer down in the village here. Hired me to hold the sheep so they can be shorn. Easy money. Only thing is, as we were driving the sheep towards the barn, I took my eye off the ram for a moment. Wham! The bastard charged straight at my leg as soon as I turned my back on him. Dumb animal. What about you? How have you been?
I've been flitting here and there.
Huh. Fine. Keep it to yourself, then. Want to fight?
Last time we talked, you were headed to a tournament with your new gear. How did that go?
It all went to shit.
You didn't win, then?
I didn't even make it there. I got into town to put my name down. But before that, I popped into a tavern for a bite to eat and see if the innkeeper knew of any work in the area. Yes, he says. He sent me to this little arsehole. The job sounded good. He said somebody owed him, didn't want to pay him back, blah, blah, blah. All I had to do was lean on him a bit, scare the shit out of him, and make him repay the debt. The reward was more than decent, so I took it.
There was a catch, wasn't there?
Of course there was. The debtor was this well-dressed fellow. He should have hit me right then, but it... didn't. So I lie in wait for him. He comes along, I square up to him, and he starts shrieking.
Oh, that was only to be expected.
He's only a city councillor.
Oh, Christ.
I took off, but the guards caught me anyway. Public apology, compensation for personal injury, confiscation of armor and weapons. I was left with nothing but the shirt on my back. And that little whoreson that hired me vanished. That lousy fucking little piece of shit. So that's how my fame and fortune at the tournament turned out.
That really went downhill rapidly, then.
Exactly.
Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
I have a proposition. If you win, you take the money. If I win, you teach me some of your skills.
I once ran into a fellow named Yira. The bastard knew how to swing a cudgel better than anybody. He taught me some moves. Beat me, and I'll teach them to you, too.
That's my wager.
Ha! I can't wait to win. Ha!
Whew. You're good.
Just a matter of the right moves. We can have another round if you're up for it. What can I do for you?
Let's do it.
Exactly. What do we fight?
I have a proposition. If you win, if I win...
I once... You taught me...
That's my...
Ha!
I should eat something. Whew. You're good.
Just that we can... What can I do for you?
Let's do...
Eggs. What do we find?
I have a problem. If I win...
I once ran into a... You taught me...
That's my way.
Ha! Oh, shit! Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. So, Yira and his technique. Well, that was pretty straightforward. Run in and yell a lot. And twirl a cudgel above your head.
And this is what I bet all that money for.
All right. There was one more trick Yira had. He'd always lunge like he was going to hit you from the right, but then he'd stop mid-swing and catch you with his left. A right old punch. That threw everybody, including me. Anyway, and having got the upper hand, he'd crush you hard with that cudgel in his right hand. It's all about diverting attention.
Right. Thanks for telling me.
What? Oh, it's just you, eh? Aha. Christ, that stings! At least it stopped the bleeding.
Praise God.
You have a kind answer, eh?
Good evening, Henry.
And a good evening to you too.
We could do with a couple of lasses. Ha ha! Janos and Ada are back, so that's a reason to celebrate. Are you drinking with us?
Let's have a toast to that.
Toast? Nah, we get drunk like hogs.
To pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake!
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh?
Shut the fuck up! Both of you!
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
No, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell.
What biting your arse, devil, huh?
I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. But I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
Leave it be. You needed men, so I got them.
Don't be modest. You saved those assholes' hides. They won't even thank you.
Shishka's right, you ungrateful bastards. That we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
To the king.
Which one? Or we drink 2 times?
Don't make trouble, Janos. Henry saved you from the noose. But no one will save you from me.
What I care about any kings? Better drink to Henry!
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Only them? You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
Raniek's dead. God have mercy on him.
Somebody rammed ice down his throat.
Not quite. But it was Dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy się jak łyse konie. Miałem go lepiej pilnować.
Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help and he don't deserve it. What about the rest?
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki, zapluty szczur. Jeśli wejdzie mi w drogę, zatłukę go, kurwa, jak świnie!
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, Kurva!
What about the rest?
And Bahuta, he has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie. Ha!
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer, and the woman's. Fuck, poor bastard.
That's it. That's everyone.
So, we are the only ones?
Unfortunately. But the best remained.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us! Long live us!
W moim ogródeczku rośnie różyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego kunicka. Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję. Bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo mi jeszcze młoda!
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty, młodzieniaszku, dawaj!
What did he say?
He say you sing now.
I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, though. No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie! Pięknie!
Henry, my friend, Janos love you.
A mnie nie?
You most, my sweet other.
No to wypijmy za to!
What did he say?
We drink to that.
Course we'll drink.
2 last drop, Henry. That is the way. You tell us some story, eh?
Ah, you fellas are a pair of animals. But I love you.
Henry, our boy.
Wycałuj go ode mnie, ty gnojku!
Oh, kurwa. I feel like shit.
What'll it be, Henry?
What's new around?
Well, if there was something, I'd tell...
I have a question.
Ask away.
You don't seem like an ordinary innkeeper to me.
And what else would I be, eh?
Oh, come on. A tavern in the middle of nowhere, yet always full. And full of rogues on top of that.
Me? I'm but an honest man.
An honest-to-God fence, eh?
How dare you?
Ah, stop with the mummery. Are you afraid I'll turn you in? You think I want someone sniffing around here? It's in my best interest to keep my trap shut.
All right, then. Pretending to be a poor old innkeeper was getting bloody old anyhow. If you ever find any... lost items, bring them to me, and I'll take care of the rest.
I reckon the two of us will get along just fine.
I'm glad to hear it. In that case, you're always welcome here.
Show me... Word about the price. Satisfied?
You see? Thank you. And come again, Henry.
So,
Well, I still have both my so I suppose it was a success?
I'm jealous. At my age, a hangover is almost as bad as getting shot in the arse.
You always drink like that.
Almost always. The mornings are hard, but at least you clear your head. And often your stomach, too.
So what's next, now that your band is back together?
Well, I've got Kubienka, Adar, and Janos. It's not much, but it'll have to do. Now we just have to figure out how to give hell to Sigismund.
What am I to do?
Well, didn't you say you needed to find Liechtenstein as soon as possible?
Aye, I'm working on it. Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call... Oh.
All right, I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. I suppose it could have something to do with all the killing, and my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than His Grace Sir Hinnek the First of Kunstadt and Yashpitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say Dry Devil, and everybody just shits themselves.
How do you know Kubienka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out thanks to him. I thought we were fucked. But then Kubienka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time.
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian-Margrave Wars.
So you were his commander, sir?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and Zizka just saved. I don't give a shit about the sirs anymore, you see?
Ah, all right then. What can you tell me about Zizka?
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well by now. When everything is fucked, people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life, only then can you really learn what a person is like.
Can we fight?
You want the rough stuff? Practice?
Practice.
And what's your...
Give me a staff.
What do you want me to tan your hide with?
Take a staff as well.
Certainly. Are you ready?
Let's leave it.
Afraid of get...
I'd like to learn any...
Why not? I've seen you fight, and you could be a bit more direct, my friend. Just forget about what it looks like, you get me? I'll show you how to take out your opponent without slitting him open from his neck to his arse. What do you say?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Aye, I can see you like long swords too, eh? So listen, the trick is about speed and surprise. After stabbing with the sword, you immediately turn it around, and while sliding, you strike the sword's pommel forward. If you do it fast enough, the opponent won't have time to move, and you'll hit him right between the eyes. And now, come and try it a few times. Good, good. You could be bloody damn good. If you don't get killed first.
I'd like to learn it.
Certainly. If you're a good lad. Or how to quickly send the bastard who's against you to the devil. But it can only be done with a sword. And what's more, you can't have a shield in your other hand.
That sounds good.
Of course. The main thing is to attack from above. To quickly catch the opponent's wrist and push the edge of your own sword over his blade, so it's under his neck. If you do it right, I reckon I don't have to tell you what comes next, do I? And now, come and try it a few times. Good, good. You could be bloody damn good if you don't get killed first.
Why did they want to hang you?
I reckon my face bothered them. More likely they're pissed off I'm not a hypocrite.
And that's a reason for execution?
Unlike the hypocrites in the League of Lords, I'm not ashamed of what I am.
I know they call you Dry Devil.
Aye. They call me a lot of things, laddie. And that's what rankles the Lords, that I'm getting rich at their expense. And that's some fucking fat loot they stole from the king.
So you're on the king's side?
I'm on the side of whoever pays me, lad. And I'll tell you one thing. I've never gone back on my word. My noble word is my oath. Unlike that of bastards like von Bergau or von Rosenborg.
Have you been at war?
Aye, I fought in Moravia, and I'm still the hetman of the royal city of Znaim. You're just a yokel, so you hardly know what's been going on in the kingdom these last few years.
You're an experienced warrior, so teach me something.
Not a damn thing, lad. Not unless you pay me well. But first, bring me some good wine.
Fine. I'll go and get some. I'd like to learn from...
Where's that wine? Nor should I write it down in your diary so you'll remember it?
Again?
Always!
Fine. I'll go and get some. I'd like to learn...
You got that?
Fine. Let's fight.
What would you...
I want...
All right. I'll tan your hide! Oh, well done, Henry! I give up! But I'd like a rematch to see if it was luck or not.
I'll be happy to beat you a second time.
Not today. How about going for an ale instead?
You are my master, eh, Mutt?
What will you do?
We'll give it some thought and see.
I apologize.
I'd like to learn if...
It'll take some time.
Well, I saw how you took down that bloke at...
Shit!
Well, at Dice.
What fucking hole?
The one where you made him...
Oh, all right.
I'd like to learn...
It'll take...
How do you always manage to hit the target? Even when you're pissed drunk?
The problem is I can't hit shit if I'm not drunk.
Isn't that addiction?
It's experience.
And that's what I'm interested in, Kubianka.
All right. Let's get started then.
Do you have enough onions for the soup?
think so.
Are you going to bake breakfast?
I'd like to learn...
It'll take some...
Listen, I want to ask you and Ada a favour.
Really? Let's hear it then.
I'm in a sticky situation, and I need a few men in case things get out of hand.
Could you go into a little detail?
A slimy Hungarian baron is trying to fleece a young Czech nobleman out of money, and he's looking for men to stop the Hungarian bastard. So you sprang to mind.
And this young lord, he will pay us?
If we save his neck, he better damn well.
Say no more. Whose faces are we going to be smashing?
Well, maybe it won't be necessary in the end. But if the going gets tough, there can be no hesitation. Is that clear?
Clear as day. So where will this little dance be happening?
Wait for us by the mill on top of the hill between Horshan and Miskovitz.
Your wish is my command. I'll get Ada and we'll head out immediately.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Got a moment? Hey,
What are you doing here?
what does it look like? Resting. I've been lugging these sacks for ages now, so I decided to take a load off. But I can tell you, it ain't too comfortable here.
I was afraid you were dead. Whenever I see someone lying by the road, it usually ends up being trouble.
Don't worry, I'm fine. You never just lay down under a tree.
I prefer sleeping with a roof over my head. It's safer that way. I heard there's thieves who will even steal the shoes right off your feet while you're asleep.
They must have some pretty nimble hands, I'll give 'em that. But I'm a light sleeper. Ain't nobody stealing my old boots.
Look, you know you have something sticking out of your forehead, right? It looks a bit like a horn.
A horn? Nobody's called it that yet.
What is it, then?
It's an arrow. Well, what's left of it, that is. A metal arrowhead and a bit of a wooden shaft. It used to be longer, but I broke it off after I nearly took a wench's eye out with it.
What? An arrow? Like, from a bow?
Aye, an arrow. With an arrowhead, a shaft, and a fletching. Simply an arrow.
You have an arrow stuck in your head? Shouldn't you be, well, dead? I've never seen anyone with an arrow in his head who wasn't.
Of course I should be. Dead as a doornail. If it was an ordinary arrow, I'd be pushing up daisies. But it ain't no ordinary arrow.
Oh? And what's special about it?
Always questions all of a sudden. How about you tell me who you are first? Talking to strangers ain't the safest these days.
I'm Henry, the son of a blacksmith from Skalitz.
Oh, fuck. I heard about Skalitz. I heard it was real bad.
That it was.
Well, at least you got out in one piece. Look, the name's Carl. Folk call me Carl Arrowhead. On account of, well, you know.
How come the arrow didn't kill you then?
Because it ain't no ordinary arrow.
You said that already.
Thing is, it's a magic arrow.
Yeah, right.
You don't believe me, do you? Sometimes I get mixed up in, let's say, some confrontation. And sometimes things get a bit dicey. I was always getting beaten up, wounded, battered. But ever since I had this arrow in my noggin, not a damn thing. No wounds, no bruises. Nobody can hurt me. They haven't a chance.
Well, that could very well be a coincidence. You're just lucky.
It ain't no coincidence. It's a gift from God. This arrow here blessed me.
Do you think it could be taken out? Can I touch it?
If you touch it, I'll rip off both your arms, shove them up your arse, and make you clap.
Easy! Easy now! I was just asking. No need to get upset. You're worried I'd get the magic too, eh?
No, I'm worried that you wouldn't march and step, and I wouldn't like that.
Doesn't it hurt? Looks like a nasty wound.
Look, when God blesses you, you accept it for what it is.
So does it hurt?
Hurts like hell. And it fucked my eyesight up a bit. But that don't matter. It's still a gift from God.
Why do you think God chose you to be blessed? What did he do to deserve it?
Well, I suppose all them good things what I did in my life. I take care of my people. I'm a good person is all. I reckon God's pleased with me.
I understand. You're simply undefeatable.
Exactly, lad. A whole year without a scratch. A whole year. And me and my lads got ourselves into some dodgy situations, I'll tell you that. But enough chat. I've got to get back to the camp. I've got a proposition for you. You lug one of them sacks here for me, and we can talk some more along the way. What do you say?
And what's in it for me? Will I get a reward?
You youngsters is all the same. You should help your neighbour without wanting nothing in return. Like a proper Christian, eh?
True. But good deeds won't buy me an ale at the tavern.
All right, then. If you help him with the sack, I'll throw a few groschen for beer your way.
What's in these sacks, anyway?
Just stuff what folk leave lying around unattended. These days, everyone locks up their cottages. Sties, coops, and who knows what else. They keep their valuables in their chests. Folk are plenty nervous. And then they go and leave a couple of sacks of charcoal lying around outside. And when you see something lying around, it'd be a sin to let it get rained on, wouldn't it?
That's an interesting way of looking at theft. And what are you going to do with this charcoal?
What do you mean? It's charcoal. It always comes in handy. So, will you help me?
Well, I can't let you lug them all on your own.
Glad to hear it. Sucker. Them sacks are heavy as fuck, but I couldn't just leave them behind. A man can be invincible, and blessed by God, but 2 sacks of charcoal is still 2 sacks of charcoal. That sack must really be weighing you down, eh? Stop throwing that sack around and come on. Them sacks are heavy as fuck, but I couldn't just leave them behind. Man can be invincible, and blessed by God, but 2 sacks of charcoal is still 2 sacks of charcoal.
You're probably not a monk, are you? What are you, then? Bandit?
Ha! A bandit? Don't sound too good when you say it out loud. Bandit. Do you know who the real bandits are, in my opinion?
I don't.
Them lords what hold their protective hand over us. They stuff themselves to bursting, hunt in the forests, start wars, and the ordinary folk has to do all the work for them. And when you get in their way, they string you up or beat you like a dog. Not even the worst bandit behaves like that. That's what people should be whipped for in the stocks, not for hunting a deer in some noble's forest, or picking something up here and there. We're just trying to survive is all.
You said we. Are there more of you somewhere?
Of course there is. And with what's been going on, there's more and more of us. Towns get raided all the time, and folk have nowhere to go. So they head into the forests and become bandits, as you call them.
Well, I meant nothing by it.
Right. I used to live an ordinary life myself, before it all got to me. First my wife got a fever, so I paid the sobos to help her, and nothing. He took the money, but it didn't help, so my dearest died. Then the soldiers came. I don't know if they were ours or someone else's, but they took everything. And whatever they didn't take, they torched. I had nothing left, so now we live in the forest, like animals. We don't have no other option.
Look, if it makes you feel any better, I've lost a lot too.
Of course, we all have. Some more than others. But we've all lost something.
This sack really is heavy. How much further is it?
We're getting close. Hang in there.
This noble fella came by one day, and he had a falcon of him. And he had a falcon who could talk. Falcons can't talk. Everyone knows that. No, he had a raven, and he could talk.
Right. Falcons can't talk, but right?
I dropped that sack over there, but... Look here.
I mean...
Don't you mind just leading me right into your camp? What if I let slip that you lot are here?
Why would you do that? You wouldn't get any reward for this band of nobodies anyway.
I suppose not.
Thanks for the help, lad. I'm glad you happened by and stopped to talk to me. Not everyone is willing to help. It's a rare sight these days.
I'm glad to be of help.
Here's some ale money. And I wish you good luck in these wild times. May God's favor be with you. But now, you should get going. The fellas get nervous when there's strangers around. The Lord be with you.
The way, like a cow that plays the bagpipes, or a pig who can say the Lord's Prayer. This whoreson is stealing!
You wanna try me? You've no chance against me!
I've been waiting for you.
I beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! We're going to gut you, you whore son! Fuck you! I'm all yours! What do you want?
What is it? Did you drop something?
Come here.
I'll get you!
Get out!
Oh, Christ.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, what was I just thinking about?
Bless you.
How can I help you, good wife?
My husband owns a couple of very fast horses. Sometimes we go riding together, but he's always faster than me. So, I wanted to ask you, could you make me some horseshoes that will make my horse fast as the wind?
To beat your husband in a race?
Aye, something like that. I'll pay you handsomely if you put in an effort.
Very well. I'll forward you a set of horseshoes so light, your horse will barely feel them.
Thank you, Master Blacksmith. I'm glad I have something to look forward to, now that life at home isn't worth a damn.
What's the matter?
My husband, Gerd, he had this beautiful sword forged to make his neighbor jealous. Only ever since then, he doesn't care about anything else. He carries it around wherever he goes, always admiring it. He even brings it to bed.
That doesn't sound healthy.
He's behaving like a madman. I was hoping if I convince him to go riding with me, and I beat him in a race, maybe he'll snap out of it.
All right. I'll do my very best.
Here.
God be with you.
What's new?
One lad from the guard dropped by, saying their captain, young Plumel, wants to talk with you. Go and see him. Find out what he needs. A job for the town like that would be something. There's good coin in it.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here. And you can stock it up again. We're all sold out.
Thank you very much.
worth it.
Right. This is already sharp. Kurwa. I'm burning it. Well, I've got half finished. All done.
God bless.
I'll have a look.
I hope you find what you're looking for next.
If I understand correctly, you mainly make bells?
Ja, genau. Are you in the market for one? Or why do you ask?
I'd be more interested in a gun.
Ich verstehe. There's a lot of talk about hot pieces right now, eh? But I have to warn you, they do not exactly come cheap. Andererseits, with a gun from me, you can be sure it will not go off in deinem Gesicht.
I'm interested in bronze casting. I'm originally a blacksmith, after my father.
Warum nicht? And you have never seen a foundry, lad?
Well, they cast a church bell in the Sasau monastery once. But what's that compared to your gunpowder bombard?
And yet it is nämlich the same concept. But it's a new era. Mein Vater cast bells for angelic choirs, and I cast guns for hellish blasts.
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to do something about... What would you say to...
Lads. Aye. Und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
What do you have for...
Wie schade, mein Herr.
people. Good people. Help out a suffering wretch.
I'm sorry.
You have enough on you?
Tag, mein Freund. Komm herein. Was möchtest du, mein Herr?
I'll have a look at the web. Word about the...
Oi. Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I apologize.
Greetings, sir.
I'll have a look.
Ah, I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Careful.
Come and take your pick. New wares? Riesen seid ihr her?
I have those horseshoes for you, good wife.
Finally, some good news. Can I have a look? My, they really are light.
I told you. Your horse will barely feel them, and will run faster because of it.
Thank you, Master. Thank you. I hope they carry me far away. Away from Gerd and that cursed sword of his.
So the sword is still causing trouble.
It's only gotten worse. He started talking to it. I'm at a loss. I just don't know what to do anymore. I'll come home, grab the keys to the stables, have my horse shoed, and farewell. He'll never see me again. Only, Gerd won't even notice. He's too preoccupied with that bloody piece of metal.
It's just a shiny new toy. Men can be like that. Don't give up on him. He'll get over it. You'll see.
You think so?
Of course. And since you have those new horseshoes, start going for rides on your own. He'll realise something's wrong. Even the finest sword can't replace the love of a good woman.
I hope you're right, blacksmith. Thank you again. You're not just handy, but wise too.
Wisdom is part of the trade.
Here is your reward. And I really appreciate your words of encouragement. I hope Gerd gets over it soon. Bis bald, mein Freund.
Willkommen, mein Freund. Greetings to you.
Show me your way. Word about the price.
Ei! Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
God bless.
God be with you.
Schön, dich zu sehen.
I'll have a look. I'd like to do something.
Hey. Und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Great. Steal. Go ahead. I went to see him, but he threw me out. And you're surprised.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
At your service.
Good day to you.
Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
I'm looking for someone who's up for a friendly duel. Am I in the right place?
How about a fist fight? No weapons. Nice and simple.
Let's get to it.
Hey, what do you say to a little wait? Finally, someone who's not afraid. That's what I like to see. So, ready to go?
Give me another moment.
Come on, hurry it up.
Give me another moment. Ready?
Sakura, you really know how to handle yourself.
Well, I reckon I had a good day.
You earned your winnings. Come by again sometime. We'll have ourselves a rematch.
I look forward to it.
Greetings, my friend. Farewell.
What are you doing here?
God bless you, son.
You have a kind sword-fighting brotherhood. You will learn how to handle a sword properly and build up your body as well as your spirit.
Drove the local lord out of his own castle. You see what that ginger fox did?
I apologize.
A well-groomed beard.
I'm in need of your service.
Next time, find a puddle to check yourself out in, will you?
At your service.
You got drunk again, didn't you?
What do you need, my friend?
Show me your... Let's talk about the...
Well...
Is this enough?
That's not... Finally! I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Purses, belts, bags, leather straps. Fair
Greetings,
prices,
friends.
fine wares.
You're not allowed here.
Don't even start. We've been over this 100 times.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
It's just you.
keep hearing about... Was wünschst du? Show me your...
Worried about the...
Do you accept?
You won't? Aye. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Precious movie. That.
I'm thinking of buying a rowboat, or maybe a punt. What do you want a boat for? So I don't drown in all this shit. Last time I drank the day before, we were up to our knees in a river.
All right, kidder.
Show me...
You know what? Maybe I'll
Just
buy a
in time.
We can start
Apparently,
Apples, fruit
that
juice,
I have such
fresh
nice
juice
grapes.
here.
And my second greatest, that I don't want to show them to you.
You have a kind master, eh, Doggy?
Jugs here, big and small.
Pots for sale. Strong, well-made pub.
Glad to see you, Gil. Show me your ware. I'd like to discuss the... Well... Is this enough?
You won't... You see? Had you found what you were looking for, sir?
Greetings to you. What do you have?
Let's talk about...
Aye, that was glad to be of help.
I'd like to learn a bit more about Martin.
Did you know he once bet the fly he could climb all the way to the top of the fountain in Vintners?
He definitely didn't boast of that to me.
And he actually did it. But when he got right to the top, he slipped and smacked straight down into the water on his back.
Jesus.
Just a bit to the side, and he'd have cracked his head on the rim of the fountain. You probably wouldn't be standing here today. He was soaked like a water sprite, and then had to walk back to Master Skodder's, right past all the upstanding townsfolk.
And all that just for a bet?
The guards stopped him 5 times on the way. They really didn't believe he just wanted a refreshing dip. And in December, too. That was a pretty daft excuse.
You said you'd tell me more about Martin later.
Well, what would you like to know?
Why didn't he stay in Kuttenberg?
That's the real mystery. But I'd say it probably had something to do with one of the old guild masters.
Did Martin have enemies in the guild?
You could put it that way. Poor old guildmaster Hollander. He couldn't stand Skodder, and he couldn't stand Martin either. I'd say he made sure Martin couldn't get hired anywhere in town. But that's just my guess.
Who was Guildmaster Hollander?
An armourer. Originally from somewhere near Antwerp, I think. I didn't know him well, but my master used to say he was a right pain in the arse.
What did he mean?
They say he couldn't bear being contradicted, and he'd never forget it. He regarded such people as enemies.
Did Martin cross him?
I don't know. Maybe. But you're probably better off letting that be, Henry. Speak no ill of the dead.
When did you last see him?
At Skodder's funeral. Half the town was there. Sadly, I didn't manage more than a few words with him. He said he had to think over what to do next. And that was it. He didn't even say goodbye after that.
Have you got another good story?
Once we went to a dance in Villani, and Martin took a shine to some girl there, a farmer's daughter. You know the type, straw in her hair, but because her pa owns the biggest fields, she acts like she's nobility. He asked her for a dance, and she turned him down. Said she wouldn't dance with a pauper. Most would have walked away. But Frisky wasn't like that.
What did he do?
He disappeared for a bit. Said he was off to the privy. Then came back and kept drinking like nothing had happened. And then, bang, the bailiff walks in and heads straight for Frisky. He bows right down and says, "My lord, you really shouldn't be wasting your time in a dive like this. What would your noble father say?" And Frisky says, "Get lost, you oaf, or I'll have you whipped. I'll do whatever I damn well please." The bailiff took off, and you could have heard a pin drop in that tavern. A moment later, they started bringing food to our table, plates of it, and beer too. That stuck-up little ninny ordered everything, just trying to get Frisky to notice her. But he didn't even glance her way.
Served her right.
We stuffed ourselves, got drunk as lords, and headed back to town with our pouches full of leftovers. We laughed all the way home.
Good day. Good day. Welcome, sir. Show me your...
Word about... How's this? You see?
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Greetings. Show me your... What can you do, sir? Maybe next time.
Tag, mein
your
Herr.
service.
Ich bin gleich bei dir.
Show me your... I'd like to do something about that.
You must... Ei, danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
I'd like to learn...
What do you want to know?
Show me what you can do with a hammer.
All right, then. But it'll take a while.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you...
Good afternoon.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much. Was anyone looking for me?
There was some bloke here saying you should go see the innkeeper mole.
And why didn't he come himself?
How should I know? But if he wants to talk to you, he surely has a good reason. Besides, he's your neighbour, and it's better to be on good terms with such folk, isn't it?
Yeah, I suppose so. And where can I find him?
He owns that den down on the corner. They call it the Hole, and it's a den of vice and crime, God help us.
Does the name Master Hollander mean anything to you?
Well, in truth, I hoped I'd never hear that name again. He was one of the Smiths Guildmasters. I think he was from somewhere in Flanders. Skoda respected him at first, mostly for his skill, but I always found him unpleasant. Like I had a sense... Once, while Skoda was out of town, he came to me and tried it on with me. The brute.
What did you do?
What do you think? I slapped him so hard he fell to the ground. Then he ran off. He started scheming after that. Went after Skoda, in the guild, in the town council. Fighting off his intrigues was no easy matter. After Skoda died and the journeyman left, he tried to take over the smithy. He begged, pushed the guild, but I stood against it. Looking back, it wasn't long after that the roof caught fire.
You think he was behind it?
Well, I've got no proof, so I'd rather not dwell on it. They say, speak well of the dead. But in his case, Henry, it's better not to speak at all. God's mills ground him down for every one of his wicked deeds. He died a horrible death.
Amen.
Christ, it's hot out.
that today's special, or is it part of the decor?
A beer and a rag, please.
The service might be a bit slow here.
One last beer, he says.
Is that today's special, or is it part of the decor? The service might be a bit slow here.
Jesus Christ be praised.
To success!
They say you wanted to talk to me about something.
Yeah, I did, blacksmith. And about that new smithy of yours. How's it going?
I'm trying, but it's tough. Why'd you ask?
Look, here's the thing. You're new here, and you should know how things work before there's some misunderstanding.
What do you mean? What misunderstanding?
Easy now. It's nothing serious. Like I said, you're new here.
Am I bothering anyone here?
Well, you see, this quarter doesn't exactly have the best reputation with the councillors.
And how does that concern me?
No offence, mate. You've got coin. You mingle with the bigwigs, and nobody here knows you. While the locals here live hand to mouth. They stick together, and they don't like anyone poking their nose in. Where do you think all this will lead?
I get it, but what exactly are you suggesting? I'm just an ordinary blacksmith, not some fancy noble.
That's exactly why. I'd like to introduce you to a good friend of mine.
Who's it about?
A benefactor, a patron. Maybe a bit of an odd fellow, but otherwise a smart, devout man. If you want to be on good terms with the locals, you should go and see him.
Does this benefactor have a name?
He's got a name like everyone else, but that's not important. Around here, they call him the Rag Man. The locals like him. He's helped a lot of them already.
What kind of nickname is that? Is he some kind of beggar?
Oh, no. That's just what they call him because he gives food to the poor in exchange for their old ragged clothes. And he looks after them in other ways, too.
Where can I find this benefactor? Does he come here?
No. But I'll let him know, and he'll be waiting for you this evening at the Iron Eagle.
How will I recognise him?
He'll be sitting at the corner table wearing a fine blue hat. You won't mistake him.
All right, I'll think it over. But now I'll go.
By all means, do as you think best.
Good old beer.
Greetings.
G'day, g'day.
What are
God
you doing
bless.
here? This is my spot.
You silly doggy.
Your spot. Do you own the street?
I was here first, and folks are used to me here, so find a different...
I'm sorry.
Good day to you.
Don't put knickers in a twist.
Fine.
God be with you.
Come and take your pick.
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You
The
think
big
I'll
city.
blurt it out to the first
No place
person I
like
meet?
it.
God forbid anything bad.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Good day.
Greetings to you.
So how about it?
Sure, Master,
What's it about?
You travel a lot, right? I heard from a merchant that some bloke from Bilani owns a rare badge. Not that it has any special advantages, no. It's just a badge for the game. But still, it's special.
What do you mean, special?
From what I heard, it was made as a copy. But the person who made it was incredibly skilled. The detail in the relief, magnificent craftsmanship. Truly a masterwork of metalworking.
And you'd want it?
Well, of course I'd want it. Only, I can't afford to leave town right now to challenge the owner. But you could. If you get me that badge, I'll reward you well. What do you say?
Consider it done.
Excellent. The bloke's called Chernik. It seems he's the local champion, so watch out for him. I'll keep my fingers crossed and wait for you.
I'm sorry.
A fine day for some fine wares.
Good men, so you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all, the one called woman.
How are things at
Was it
home?
worth it, eh?
Calm down a bit?
I am. The celebration is
sorry.
over and done with.
Not
Everything's
your
going
day,
well.
eh?
I'm in fine fettle. It's almost
How's it going?
on.
I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back.
Enjoy the peace and
I
quiet
can hardly
while
feel it
lasts.
anymore.
See?
But recently, some
all
joker
the-
passed
the
by and
audience
put a
will
dead
be
fish in my
reformed.
breeches.
Criminals hanged.
What did he do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
What if I freed you?
Like Scarper.
Gallows for the wicked.
Not your day, eh?
Good Lord, you won. I'm not bored.
If you've got time to worry about everything that could go wrong, you're bored. And that's that.
Bailiff, I'd like to talk to you about your broken clock.
Ah, Master Henry. Word is you fancy your chances at fixing the damned old clock of ours.
That's right.
You're doing good work in town, and your forge is gaining quite a name. Besides, the clock is so broken it could not be any worse. Worth a try, no? So tell me, how do you plan to fix it?
Well, I've got some plans from Master Skoda, who tried to repair it years ago. Supposedly, he got quite far.
That is definitely a good start. In any case, I reckon you ought to hear the whole sorry tale first. It might make you wiser. I was barely more than a lad back then, but my father was on the council, so I got a pretty close look through him. One day the mechanism just suddenly stopped. And it has stood still ever since, nearly 30 years now. What I still remember, your guild rather boldly telling my father and the other councillors that there was no need to call in anyone from abroad. They said we would save coin if our own people handle the repairs. But it went as it usually does.
They botched it?
They never even got round to the repairs. Instead of pulling together, every one of those masters tried to snatch the reward for himself. Master Skoda, Erwin Klemmer, Hollander, each one worked on the repairs in his own little corner. No wonder the councillors lost patience and finally sent for the Italians from Padua. Though that did not end well either.
They made it even worse.
If only that were all. I only know what my father told me. They demanded all the plans and acted like they were the finest masters around. Yes, yes, we'll do it. No trouble at all. They also asked for a fat advance. 2 weeks later, they were boozing through every tavern in the city and lazing about in the bath by day. When the bailiff reminded them they ought to get started on the repair, they almost took offense. But they did get to work. What happened next? Well, Father never liked to talk about it. That much I can tell you. The councillor said the next day they found the clock half looted, the remaining parts strewn about, and the Italians gone, along with the plans. All but one, the youngest of them, a nobleman named Fabrizio de Dondi, had stayed behind with the Burkhar's daughter. His companions most likely forgot him in the rush.
And what happened to him?
Dondi said, or so I heard, told the councillors he knew nothing. He claimed he was only an apprentice. Of course, they locked him up. Some wanted to send a letter to Padua right away demanding ransom. But it soon turned out Fabrizio, young as he was, could be very useful to the town. So they let him go.
How useful?
Kuttenberg is a mining town. The councillors are mine officials first and foremost. Not long after they locked him up, they sent Dondi to work in the mines. He spent so long studying the mining machines that he figured out how to improve them. He significantly boosted the miners' output, and they realized you could not just trade away someone that clever like a sack of charcoal. So Fabrizio was granted the freedom, on condition that he stay in the town. And so he's still here to this day, and by the look of it, doing quite well. He is a bit of an odd one, but I'm afraid if you are serious about repairing the clock, sooner or later you will have to speak with him. The Italians vanished with the plans, so Fabrizio is probably the only one who ever saw the clock in its original state.
Where can I find Fabrizio?
He lives on the upper floor of the second house on Vintner Street, next to the tailor. Though I'm not sure he will speak to you. If you are passing by, try dropping in and see if you can win him over somehow.
So there really aren't any other plans?
No, they took all of them. And they disappeared with them too. I cannot tell, but feel there was something shady about it. Try asking Fabrizio. He does not share much with me.
What about the other repairmen from the guild? You mentioned some names.
Klemmer and Hollander? They will not help you anymore. Both are dead, and their families have long since moved far away.
So, I'll get back to the repairs.
I'm thankful you're trying, Master. I really am. But there is one last thing you need to know. I am not sure that even if you succeed with the repair, we will be able to offer you any reward. The town is exhausted by war. The coffers are empty. You understand.
Surely some sort of reward could be found. There'll be a lot of work. I'll have to talk to a lot of people, go through the details, and it'll cost me something too.
Well, if I'm genuinely satisfied with how you handle it all, maybe I will find a little something for you.
I'll do my best. Thank you, Bailiff.
Noch auf den Schultern hat.
Diese Schweine, diese ekelhaften Schweine. Who do they think is going to clean up after them?
I apologize.
Was für ein Scheiß.
All right. Give it here. Now pay for another round, you ass.
No, not money. One beer. Well, maybe a little.
I might have guessed. How bad is it?
Well, come to think of it, it's nothing really.
Kind, master. Hey, excuse me?
Shit.
The priest keeps scouting on. Give it. Take it away. You guys forgotten that gibbet.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a man here. They call him the Rag Man?
And what do you want from him?
So you know him? Or are you him?
I won't keep you in suspense. I'm him. I've been waiting for you, Master Blacksmith. I wanted to talk to you about a few things.
What's this about?
Sit down and make yourself comfortable. I'll explain everything right away. You know, setting up that smithy was a good idea. I like when someone has the courage to follow their dreams. The future belongs to those who believe in their dreams. You just mustn't underestimate the raw reality. You've settled in a quarter full of outcasts and poor folk who haven't been as lucky as you.
I understand. Mole already hinted at something. Are you trying to warn me? Is there some threat?
No, nothing's happened. Not yet.
Not yet?
Look, I know you're trying to please the guild. That's good. But you mustn't forget your neighbors either. As they say, the shirt is closer to the skin than the coat. If you help those poor folk, and I don't mean with coin, but by pulling them out of the shit, they won't give you trouble later. And they might even come to like you. Understand, we're talking about people here who are at rock bottom. But the town belongs to them just as much as to those at the top. And maybe even more.
So you want me to try to please the poor?
That's up to you and your conscience. When I can save someone from falling to the bottom, I do.
You give people food in exchange for old rags. You think that's clever?
My goal is to give the worthless a new purpose. And believe me, I'm not doing it in vain. One day, when we know each other better, I'll share my secret with you.
But what do you need from me right now?
Me, personally? Nothing. A gifted artist has got into trouble, and without our help, it'll crush him. And it would be a damned shame to waste his sculpting talent. If you help him, It will be a fine start to our further cooperation. What do you say?
So tell me, what happened to him?
He was just unlucky. Young Damien is an example of how easily an honest man can slip.
Didn't you say he's an artist?
Yes, he recently came to the city to create a Calvary for the Kuttenberg Mint. Truly a beautiful piece. And that's precisely the trouble. He can't finish it. But he also knows if he fails, he'll be reduced to beggary. And desperation leads to desperate acts.
Did he get mixed up with the underworld?
Almost. He wanted to hire old Wolf to rob Adam Velvar, with who he was lodging. You see, Velvar has a very pretty wife, who he guards jealously. He accused Damien of seducing her and nearly strangled him. Imagine! The lad had to jump out of the window to get away.
Really?
Luckily, he survived, but he left all his belongings behind. And now, without them, he can't finish his commission.
And did he do it? Did he seduce the woman?
I don't know. But what I do know is that Velvar goes to a dodgy bathhouse girl, so he's hardly one to preach about morals. And Damien surely doesn't deserve to have the suspicions of one jealous husband ruin his promising future.
He should go to confession.
That was the condition I gave him, and he's already fulfilled it. Now it's up to us to get back his things and help him finish the work.
What do you suggest?
We'll divide the work. You'll go to Velvar's for Damien's things, and I'll handle the rest.
How am I supposed to do it?
At night, it'll be easier. But during the day, you can have a word with Velvar, and no one will suspect you.
What if it doesn't work?
Don't worry. I've got good connections. I'll make sure you're covered. Just be careful, no one gets hurt.
All right. I'll help that poor fellow. Sum up what needs to be done?
The townsman Adam Velvar threw the sculptor Damien out of his house, but his tools, and especially his drawings, were left behind. You should find everything on the upper floor of the house, in the large room with windows facing the street. If you manage to get them, bring the things to Mole. He'll know what to do next.
Is that all? Will that be the end of it?
That's up to you. I try to help where it makes sense. You'll have to decide for yourself if it makes sense to you.
And if it does?
Then I'll leave you a message with the innkeeper, and I'll trust I wasn't wrong about you, friend.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
How did it go?
I went to see him, but he threw me out.
And you're surprised?
But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Bollocks of a misunderstanding.
Was wünschst du? Sei gegrüßt, mein Herr.
It
Du hast
happens.
Glück. Ich wollte
Just watch where
gerade
you're going
schießen.
next time.
Grüß Gott.
My name's Henry. I came for Damien's things.
Was? You know Damian?
Not really. But an acquaintance of mine said he got into trouble.
And what do you want from me?
Well, I thought maybe you'd want to help me with this.
Warum sollte ich das? My husband brought him in, lodged him, and in the end I got the scene for it.
Sorry. I thought you were friends.
Welche Freunde bitte? Damian means nothing to me. He's a coward. And anyway, that's none of your business. Get out of here. You have no place here.
Wine from the best grapes ripened in the Czech sun. Wine! Try some wine from the Gutenberg vineyards. The taste is full and intoxicating. The smell of a...
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Guten Tag, mein Herr. We're lucky.
Swill from Burgundy and Tuscany. The best wine comes from Czech soil.
Did anyone show up with an order?
Yes, indeed. A nice fella stopped by, looking to buy a new axe, and decided to let you forge one for him.
I'm on it.
That's what I like to hear. Once you're finished, bring it to me.
Did you look through those documents from your husband's estate?
Yeah, it was hellish work. So many sketches and doodles. I couldn't even tell what half of them were supposed to be. Even the parchment alone must have cost a fortune. I've no idea where the old man kept getting it.
And did you find anything that might relate to the clock?
Here's some calculations and diagrams. I don't understand much of it, but it looks like a set of weights.
Thanks.
Well now, if you need those weights cast, Eldris might be able to help. He's pretty pricey, and always up to his neck in work. But truth be told, I don't know any other founder in Kuttenberg. His workshop's just down by the stream, at the bottom of Hoprink.
this'll take a bit longer. All finished. All done. How's trade?
I've got the coin.
Thank you very much. I'm finished.
Great. Great work, Master.
Eastman.
Did you know Master...
I saw him around. I never really crossed paths with him much. And Hollander had paid him back for it, with interest. I reckon he's long gone now.
shops.
Whoa! Whoa!
Good day to you.
I brought the sculptor's tools and sketches for Damien.
Damn, you're good. And do you even know the lad tried to rob me?
No, I didn't know.
He was damn lucky I didn't break his thieving hands right then.
Then he wouldn't be sculpting much anymore.
Yeah. But he's a...
My pleasure. And I also found some sculptor's tools there. I think they're his.
All respect. You can help someone in need. I value that. And I certainly... The locals will hear you're a good man.
Thanks. Did the ragman leave?
Not yet, but...
On the table.
Wares are quality goods. Best wares on the market. Quality for shy. Quality goods.
Hear ye! Hear tidings of what is happening in our city. Just as two royal brothers are fighting over this kingdom, so two other brothers are quarreling in brothers in Christ. Ever since the Sedlets monastery was founded,
Greetings to you as well.
Watch where you're going!
Whoa! Whoa!
Grüß Gott, Bruder.
Have you heard of the ragman?
Ja, das habe ich. He trades old rags for food among the poor. Ein spezieller Wohltäter.
And you've no idea who's behind the nickname? Who is he?
Ich weiß nicht. And I saw no reason to look into it. That man does not bother anyone. What he does may be strange, but it is certainly not dangerous.
All right, but why is he giving them food?
That is actually pretty clever of him. If he gave but bread, onions, and
What do you think?
He is clearly a wealthy man, but maybe he committed, or perhaps he is trying to redeem the souls.
So you don't find that suspicious?
Nein, warum sollte es? I mean, of course, it's eccentric. So long as the ragman does not step on our toes, he can scatter his coin among...
What do you need, Master?
Ja, das stimmt. May the devil...
What was lost?
Our apprentice Franz was ambushed just outside the town yesterday, and they took his master's certificate, and blacks, fortunately, nothing worse happened to him. But I would not want people saying we cannot even protect... So, I have already found... I suspect the woods east of Malashov. They say some... Ja, natürlich. But I would not be calling on you. But if you do not feel up to it, I...
That's a risk, all right.
Sehr gut.
That poppy needed more time on the fire. I didn't boil that poppy long enough.
Greetings, Sonny. What can you use? Maybe next time, then.
God be with you. Be with you.
A wonderful
My
day,
respect.
a wonderful purchase.
Good day to you. I'll have a look.
I'd like to do something. Is this enough?
Hi. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. One. Hey, for a wonderful purchase.
Oh, you gooch.
Good doggy, good boy.
I'll be closing soon. Rain or shine, our wares are fine. Rain or shine, our wares are fine.
I'll have a look. Word about the price. What would you say? You must.
Finally! I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Excuse me.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Greetings to you.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Innkeeper, a beer.
I apologize.
Christ, again?
God bless you, sir.
Jugs here, big and small. Jugs for... ironware, knives, rivets, axes. Come and take your pick.
Careful.
I'm at your service, sir.
Did anyone show?
Yes, indeed. Some fella stopped by, saying he needed a good...
Awful.
Wonderful when you're done.
Well, I've got half finished.
It's almost finished.
That's more like it. I'm finished.
Great. It's perfect, just as I expected.
Oh, sacre. Someone got here before me. Whoa, whoa. This is the area Eichner spoke about. The trail from the theft leads here. I should have a look around. I can smell smoke from a campfire.
Gifelli!
veszünk. Gyerünk! Ez meg mi a faszom? Mindenki hozzám! Támadó! Ez meg mi a faszom? Riad!
Túrót a faszákat a rohadék!
Istenem! Ez gyors lesz! Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat!
Hale! Show me your way. I'd like to do something. Huh.
You... Aye. Glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Huh?
Praise the Lord. What are you doing here? Wouldn't...
God bless. I'll be right with you.
What's new around?
Nothing much. If there was something...
I'm expecting an important visitor, and I want you to take good care of him.
Just point him out, and I'll treat him like a king.
I knew I could rely on you. Just hang in there, and you'll be in clover.
What do you mean?
Let's just say that clever, hard-working girls like you are wasted among those other ninnies. Instead of warming beds and scrubbing blokes' arses, you could work directly for me.
What would that mean for me?
Less worries for me, more money for you. But now back to work. We can talk about that after you've taken care of my special guest. I'm going to get wet again.
I'd like to use your...
Certainly.
I could use the company.
My girls.
Well, I really need...
Excellent. Pay up.
Let's talk about the...
Certainly.
How's this?
You must be... All right, then.
Look, don't try that again. I've no need for stuff like that. Oof. I'd rather wash Mina's clothes than this.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Greetings.
He threatens to tell everyone this place is filthy, crawling with lice, and serves watered-down wine.
Don't worry. A barking dog never bites. And greetings. God be with you.
But he still didn't show up.
Greetings.
fucking... I've been waiting for you!
What's it gonna be then? Put away that weapon! Good. See? There's no need to be swinging a weapon around here. Clear off and don't bother me! Be on your way! I'm sorry.
God bless.
Gather round. You won't believe this.
Was willst du?
Show me. I'd like to discuss the...
What would you want? Ja, final.
Und viel Glück für die Zukunft. White wine. Give it a taste.
Hungry. Schön, dich zu sehen.
I'm here about the...
Und das sind...
Sorry.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Glad to see you.
I'm here about...
Und das...
Hi.
Sehr gut. Thanks to you, the...
Glad I could help.
Vielen Dank. Oh my God. I'm awfully hungry.
Should I go and get something from the kitchen?
No. If meine Frau saw you, gibt's nur Ärger.
What?
Like you people say, trouble.
Does your wife really starve you that much? She doesn't seem such a shrew to me.
Well, I have an ulcer in my stomach, and the physician said I cannot eat anything too fatty. Sweet or spicy.
Aye, I know how that is. My uncle had the same thing.
And how did he get rid of it?
Well, he died.
Ach so. Well, I hope it is not that serious.
Don't worry. Lots of folk have that these days. But your physician's right. You have to eat sensibly.
I apologize.
Last chance. Fine wares.
God bless you, sir.
I'm looking for someone who's up.
How about a fist fight?
Let's get to.
Hey, what do you say to a little fight?
Sieht gar nicht so schlimm aus.
Ready to
Just
go?
clean up a bit.
Ready?
My head. Bloody hell. You've got some fire in you.
You alright?
Felt like getting kicked by a horse, mate. Here's your winnings. After a beating like that, you've earned it.
Thanks, but you best head home. You look like you're about to keel over.
Do you hear that ringing, too? That probably isn't good.
Damn it!
I need to bandage up his head.
Thanks for the bandage, mate.
Well, I couldn't just leave you here.
Serves me right for being an idiot. This is a fuck-up. An absolute bloody fuck-up.
Still feeling rough?
My head's spinning terribly. That's the least of my worries now. I'll get hell coming home in this state. I promised my wife I'd stop fighting. Oh, this is a fuck-up.
You look awful. You're not going to talk your way out of this one.
I know. Damn it all. Listen. I've got it. You tell my wife that...
Fine, all right. Let's go.
Thanks, friend.
What the hell have you been up to this time? You've been fighting, haven't you?
Never.
No.
You won't believe it, but I fell from a tree, and this young chap found me, patched me up, and even made sure I got home safe. He saved my life.
Oh, just confess. It'll be easier that way.
So how did this happen?
He was defending your honour. Some peasants were shouting insults at him about you.
Me? What peasants? What were they shouting?
Oh, awful things. I couldn't possibly repeat them.
What things? Spit it out.
They said, you're so fat and ugly, piglets call you Ma.
What?
That's right. And they said when our Lord handed out brains, you overslept.
Aye. And they also said the food you cook is unfit to eat.
Aye. But your husband stood up for you and went at them. That's how he got injured.
Thanks for bringing him back, young sir. Here's something for your trouble.
Thanks for your help.
And you, my hero, come inside. I'll take care of you.
Do you have any...
A woman's story.
Okay.
So once you're
Well, I'm about halfway done. That looks like it's almost done. Now I just have to temper it.
That's more like it.
what a day that was.
I'm finished.
Great. It's perfect, just as I expected.
Here, mutt.